half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. On the hill here today, Lucas Giolito.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Inside, and away we go this afternoon. Fought off foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Big-time power. In there for strike one. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. Man at second. Ball one there. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and plays the game. So he goes through an entire opposing lineup on MLB The Show, utilizing his own scouting report the team provided. For Giolito, it actually is an idea that kind of came together with his buddy Max Fried. They played together in high school in Los Angeles, and they're not sure who started it first, but in 2019, they each began to go over scouting reports using MLB The Show. And there's a ball. On the inside corner for called strike three.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with two strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside with a breaking ball. Runner at second here, one gone. This one in the air. Bregman settles under it. And it's caught for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Austin Wells.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
And a foul ball. That's a ball. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Fastball is outside. And it remains 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Breaking ball misses down and away. Giancarlo Stanton, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. One left for the Yankees. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and our starting pitcher here today, Luis Gil. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike. Duran goes 6'1", 28 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Check swing, didn't go, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That one finds the zone. And that's strike 1. Bregman takes downstairs. Check swing, called strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering is downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's Story now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Bregman, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one just misses the outside corner. Going to count 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Right through there, got him. That's the second out.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up. Hell, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Two outs. Now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. And the Red Sox leave one. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Boston, here's Stanton now.
Left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giolito back to work. And a foul ball. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Outside. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
No score here in the second. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This to third. Over to Lowe. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7th, catcher Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Just off the inside edge. 2 outs, base is empty. That one's in there. It's 2-2. And downstairs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Batting 8th, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. The Yanks leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back inside Fenway
Leading
Park.
off
Stepping
for
in,
the Red
Masataka
Sox,
Yoshida.
Left fielder Masataka Yoshida.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that's in for a strike. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off for
Carlos
the Red
Narvaez
Sox.
up next for the Red Sox. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2
strikes,
fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one way inside. Nobody out. Runner at first. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 3. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count. Yep, that ball went out.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now he breaks his bat. Bare hand has to hurry. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know? Yeah, no question.
So man aboard. Now it's the right fielder. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bellinger drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Hamilton, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So the batting order turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Led off the game with a strikeout. Fastball for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one is inside ball 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. On the ground, right side. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 runs for Boston on the home run, and it's 2-zip. Back here at Fenway, and the batter now, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
That's too low. Ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Doubled his first time up. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Up next,
now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Struck out looking his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1 strike.
That clips a corner. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. A shot to the opposite field. His 24th home run of the season. It's 2-2.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Bellinger up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That's in there. Strike 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Strike 2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Breaking ball inside. Now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch is outside, and the count is even, 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. 2-2 game. Set for the bottom of the third. So stepping in for Boston, Alex
third
Bregman.
baseman, Alex Bregman.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Line drive, base hit, and a good start to the inning.
Now batting.
Here's Trevor Story. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. That one the other way, and it stays fair. He boots it.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
First and second, no outs. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. He's 0 for 1. Tap foul at the plate. First and second here, no outs. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That missed by a lot. Yeah, the count 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. No outs, runners at first and second. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Masataka Yoshida in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And they're all loaded up.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
So bases all loaded up. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
The other way. Nice grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. He's already homered in this game. And that drops in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-2.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton reached on an infield single his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. Back here in Boston, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton. And that misses. 1-0.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Next, for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First time up, he grounded to third. Ball
That's a
one,
ball.
no strikes. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-1.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Wells,
1-0.
the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is fouled back. That misses, and a count 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And now it's filled up. On the ground, right side. Low takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They trail it 3-2. Back here at Fenway, and here is number 40. Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough up and throwing. Number 31, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Next pitch inside, and the count's even at 2. Fastball is outside. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Rafaela stands in now and watches strike 1. Rafaela, 24 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance up against the wall and brings it in.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Duran in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Two balls, no strikes.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just off the inside edge, Alex Bregman waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Now fly ball to right center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back in Boston, ready now for the fifth inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Giolito back to work. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball one.
You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
He's got it, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. First pitch misses.
Nope. 2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And that is out of play. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
First and second, 1 out. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Crochet, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Whitlock, the right-hander, also getting loose. And that's outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's a 2-0.
Hey!
That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Runners at first and second with one gone. And that'll load the bases.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Lucas Giolito will depart, and he had to battle. Nothing came easy in this start, but he leaves with the lead. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for
the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Garrett Crochet.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
So bases loaded with one away. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
The count.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that's fouled off. Fights it off, he'll see another. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. There's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Well, if that ball gets through, it's definitely 2 runs. But because of the diving stop, they trade an out for a run.
Comes Cody Bellinger, 0 for 2 in this one. Hard hit, base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's a little bit high. And now 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting to hit for the Yankees. 2 on, 2 outs. Next pitch in for a strike. And now 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now
York
to start
Yankees.
the bottom of the 5th and taking
Number
over on the
31.
mound. Number 31.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now it's
Leading
Alex
off for
Bregman,
the Red
a walk,
Sox,
and he's also
third
singled.
baseman, Alex Bregman.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Up next for the Red
Trevor
Sox,
Story comes up to the plate.
shortstop, Trevor Story.
To the right side, Chisholm tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nathaniel Lowe. He is struck out, and he is walked. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. All right, we go to
Leading
the
off for the
top half
Yankees,
of inning
second
number
baseman,
6.
Jazz
And now,
Chisholm
Jazz
Jr.
Chisholm Jr. That one not close. Ball 1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Inside. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Two. And that's in the dirt.
3-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses.
That pitch is in.
So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk.
Now batting,
Everyone
catcher,
gets a walk,
Austin
Boo.
Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Got him swinging.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Checks over to first, back safely. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. And here's the pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it's off the green monster. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's 2 for 2. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Second and third, 1 away. And we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
0-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yoshida nabs it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 5-3.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That's outside. And that is ball 1.
Ball, that's low.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Man at second. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And that's in the dirt. And the count's full. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
That's off the mark. And it's 1-0.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Just
Ball back
missed.
upstairs.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 3. Back now at Fenway, bottom of the 6. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. McMahon makes the grab. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. And that one fouled off.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
0-1 now. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Action in the pen down there. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter getting cranked up as well. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. One out, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, second
and stepping
baseman,
in for Boston, David Hamilton. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive. McMahon fires over to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3.
Now pitching for
Garrett
the Red
Whitlock
Sox.
gets handed the rock out of
Number
the pen.
22.
Well, you see the ERA very
Garrett
solid, and
Whitlock.
that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
So digging in,
Leading
Ben
off
Rice.
for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Nope, outside.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Grounded to low. He steps on the bag. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Slate up and loosening in the pen. Number 71 also throwing. One down, base is empty, and that one fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the
Now
count
batting,
right there, but he didn't give in.
Giancarlo
Everything was on
Stanton.
time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
One out. Runner at second. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at
Now
first
batting,
and second.
second baseman Ahmed Rosario.
2 on, 1 out. And up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That's in for a strike.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next pitch is downstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield, runner at first base, get 2, get out of this.
And it is 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. 3 balls and a strike.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Fouled off down the right side.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. Fires to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Now
We don't
batting,
see this a
catcher,
whole lot
Austin
anymore where
Wells.
hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Yankees up by 3. And another
2.
ball.
2-0.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that skips into dirt. 1 out. Runners at first and second. we'll see another payoff pitch. And a miss, and he's down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So 2 down now, and here is Jose Caballero, 1 for 3. The shortstop takes the ball. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the top half of inning number 7. Bounce to the left side. Bregman handles. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And now the right fielder.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Cruz,
right
a 6'2 righty,
40.
235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Ball.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. There's a strike.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's fouled away. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 71.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trent Grisham.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Justin Slate preparing to come on if needed. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And one away.
Now batting.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
0 for 3 in this one. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Judge checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. Swing and a miss. And he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike. And that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. His 2-run homer back into 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
That's in there. Two outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And there's a ball.
Out.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead at 6-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Mark Leiter Jr.
Now
and he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Jr.
Here's Alex Bregman.
Leading off for the Red
Got to keep
Sox.
things airtight
Third
defensively right here.
baseman,
On your toes,
Alex
ready to make a play.
Bregman.
If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The 0-1. check swing, called strike. And he gets Bregman. And one gone.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now it's the shortstop, Trevor Story. And there's the strike. And strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The shortstop takes the ball. Off the plate inside. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Ripped on the ground a second. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 3. And we're back here at Fenway Park, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Off the plate inside, and the count's full. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And that's just foul. Next offering is downstairs. This one in the dirt. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's too high.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Rosario.
First and second, no outs. Ahmed Rosario will hit next. RBI single his last time up. Late swing fouled off. First and second, no outs here at the top of the ninth. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Misses off the inside. 2-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and the lead is up to 5.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Digging in, Austin Wells. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And that drops in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then carry that curveball down low and get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Caballero, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Nice job behind the plate there.
Now batting, third baseman
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is down low. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 3. And we're back. Last chance for the home team. And now it's going to be Masataka Yoshida. Leiter back to work. There's the strike. they'll do it again. A dive. Nice stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. And that one clips the corner. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. Line drive, makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. David Hamilton getting ready to hit. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Boston Red Sox.
Just about set to go, and pitching here today, Lucas Giolito. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a curve misses outside, ball 1.
Ball 2.
Swung on, popped up left side. And that one actually would be grabbed by Story, and there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars, Aaron Judge.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a pop-up. Hamilton. He's got it, and there's two away.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
And first offering is fouled off. Bellinger getting the start in right. 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Next one is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Popped in the air, left side. Could be extra bases. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out.
Left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First and second, 2 outs. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. Judge, the lead runner out at second. Bellinger at first, 2 out of the inning. And ball 1. Stays alive. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Fenway, and on the hill here today, Luis Gil. What do you look for here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it gets into the seats. This one in the air. Rice corrals it, and there's one down. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, David Hamilton.
Big-time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed, it's like disruptive technology on the base paths. Man, can't wait to watch him run.
On the ground, out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story now. And a breaking ball misses outside. Man at first, one away. On the corner for a strike, and it's 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Got him looking. 2 away.
Batting fourth,
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Nathaniel Lowe.
That one missed. Two outs. That one pushed foul. And now 2-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got him. That ends the inning. One left for the Red Sox. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Way high there. 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hard hit left side. Whips it across. 1 out in the second.
Batting 7th, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 2. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Batting 8, shortstop, Jose
So a man
Caballero.
at first. And now, Jose Caballero. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Second inning here, no score. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 away.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Just
Nope. Ball
missed.
1.
Two outs. That's in there. That's strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Wells off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Hauls it in on the warning track. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Boston, we head to the bottom of the second. And now Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Outside low, ball 1. That's down and in.
2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Well, he came right at him right there,
1 strike.
challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And a swing and a miss.
Full count, 3-2.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Batting 6, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Strike on the inside corner.
Ball 1.
And that one inside and it hit him.
Right there.
Batting 7, second
Still
baseman.
stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. First
Off the
pitch
plate, ball
misses.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
And another ball.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Drops into the glove. And there's two away.
Batting eighth, right fielder, number 40.
Now it's the right fielder. There's the strike. Late that time, and it's strike two.
More and more guys are
No ball,
looking to
two
slug
strikes.
regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. And the Red Sox lead one. We move to the third with no score. On to the third
Leading
inning.
off
Here's
for
the
the
center
Yankees,
fielder,
center
Trent
fielder,
Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Giolito back to work. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Good change-up right there. Just pulled the string.
The changeup missing. And to count 1-2. And that just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Chases that one out of the zone. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the
Now
pitch
batting,
before. Felt like he
designated
should have
hitter,
had him
Aaron
looking, I think.
Judge.
But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball, and he
That's
gets out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Judge comes up empty there.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Top of the third, no score. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. Right down to shoot, strike one. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him
Now
right there.
right
Wasn't able to
fielder,
elevate
Cody
that one, but he
Bellinger.
sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And here comes Bellinger.
1-0.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a foul ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Now batting,
Well
left
done.
fielder,
Drives in the run.
Giancarlo
Got a
Stanton.
fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That missed by a
ball,
lot.
1 strike.
And now it's even 1-1.
Hey. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
and now
off
the center
for the
fielder,
Red Sox.
Cedar Rafaela.
Center
Chris, it's been a good year for him,
Cedar
having already set a new
Rafaela.
career high for RBIs in a season. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Nope, that's a ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Pitch misses there, and it's a full count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the
Jared
numbers coming into the
Duran.
ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jared Duran now at the plate. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Heel picks over, and he's back safely. Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Up and in, 2-1. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham has this one sized up, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman, a single his first time.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. McMahon makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Got the pitch that he wanted.
Now
Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder
Trevor
open.
Story.
Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here's Trevor Story. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with two outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
As we go to the top of the fourth, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm in his fifth season, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. And a foul ball. This one popped up. Story brings it in. One down.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Up and in, and that's ball one.
I don't
One
like to
ball,
say
two
he
strikes,
wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly
Ball
where
two.
you want to go.
Next offering is downstairs. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch downstairs. Full count, 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. That's a strike. It's 0-1. 2 out, space is empty. Inside,
one
almost
strike.
got him. This one in the air. Bregman is under it, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Boston,
Leading
bottom of
off
the 4th,
for
leading
the
off
Red Sox.
Trevor Story.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
First
Counts
pitch,
1-0.
not close. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them.
Ball two.
Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Here's Nathaniel
Lowe.
Lowe. Struck out looking at his first at bat. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next one
that's
misses, and the count even 1-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That's a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And next for the Red
Now
Sox,
batting,
Masataka
left fielder,
Yoshida. He's 0 for
Masataka
1.
Yoshida.
Left field, way back there. That's back onto the track, and he makes the catch. All set for the
Leading
start of
off
the
for
inning.
the
And
Yankees,
now
third
Ryan
baseman,
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a pop-up. Bregman is under it. One away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a ball. And another ball.
Ball 2.
Next
Ball,
pitch inside,
inside.
and it's 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Fouled off left side. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he
designated
wasn't exactly
hitter,
trying to
Aaron
attack the zone
Judge.
either.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Aaron Judge, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Just missed. Foul ball there. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Grisham leads off first with 1 away. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela brings it in, 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Ben Rice.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. Just missed. And that's down and away. And that one popped in the air, left field. Yoshida makes the catch. And that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead it 1-0. Back in Boston, we head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate, Carlos
Catcher,
Narvaez.
Carlos Narvaez.
That one's in there. 0-1.
All 1's the count.
And that is out of play. Next offering is down low. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Pitch misses. And now 3-2.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now batting, second baseman,
David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Sliced hard but foul. The Red Sox down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped to third. Sends it across to first. Got the out.
Now batting, number 40.
And now the right fielder. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is downstairs. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Singled and stole a base his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Move to second, and he's back in safely.
He's in there, safe.
Man at second. Hit in the air, right field. Bellinger. And that ends the inning. One left for the Red Sox. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. Giolito back to work. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Garrett Crochet, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Whitlock, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that one is lifted in the air. Yoshida on his way over. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. A towering shot to center. His 21st of the year, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
That fastball was out of the zone, and he still drove it out. Those swings leave pitchers scratching their heads. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Lucas Giolito will depart, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for
They
the
turn
Red
things
Sox.
over to the southpaw, Garrett
Number 35.
Crochet. He's pitching on 2
Garrett
days rest.
Crochet.
Base is empty, one away. And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. That pitch gets the corner, and it's 0-1. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known
Now
for
batting,
using the entire
catcher,
field.
Austin
Just couldn't
Wells.
sit back long enough on that one.
So up next, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Yankees.
Pretty good spot,
Shortstop,
hard
Jose
and inside,
Caballero.
but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Fenway, and now the DH, Jarren Duran.
If there's nobody on in front of him, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
These Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Ball to strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And that one is downstairs. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And he chases that one. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Next to hit, Alex Bregman. Yo, 1.
Hey!
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. That one ripped. That's back there. That one is gone. Homer number 25 on the year, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Heel done for the day, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the New York
Yarbrough
Yankees.
comes on now.
Number
And this
33.
is an important part of this
Ryan
game. Tight
Yarbrough.
score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nathaniel Lowe. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really nice 2-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
Next offering is down low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That one ripped right center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Yoshida digs in now. There's the strike.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back inside Fenway Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman,
Leading off
Ryan
for the
McMahon.
Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
That one the other way, and now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. That's outside.
That's a ball.
1-0. Man at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees,
It's Aaron
the
Judge now.
designated hitter,
Got to be
Aaron
careful with a
Judge.
slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone.
Well, it doesn't get
Now
much
batting,
easier with
first
this next
baseman,
batter,
Ben
but I
Rice.
totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. His 24th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 5-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Crochet done for the afternoon, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Red
now,
Sox,
Garrett Whitlock.
number 22.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his
Garrett
former team, so I
Whitlock.
wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
One down. Here's Cody Bellinger. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Well, that's really the
0-1.
money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swings through that one for strike two.
He's in a great spot
0-2
right
count.
here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back now at Fenway, bottom of the 7th, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. The wind and the pitch. Yarborough, a tall lefty. He throws a slurve, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Just off the outside edge. 2-0. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bellinger pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Second baseman David Hamilton.
And stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
The Yanks leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the right fielder.
Now batting, number 40.
That's in for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Struck him out looking. Red Sox go down quietly. They're down here 5-1. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
That's through there for a strike. Whitlock, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Narvaez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Wells
Ball.
at the plate now. That's ball one. Next
That's
offering
ball
misses. And that's ball two. Tap foul at the plate. He swings and fouls one off. And it remains 2-2. And there's a ball.
Count.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. On the ground,
that's foul.
and it goes just foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Yoshida sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching for
Now
the
on
New
the
York
bump,
Yankees.
Camilo Doval.
Number
And he's got a
75.
nice lead to work with, so he
Camilo
should come in
Doval.
throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So stepping in for
Leading
Boston,
off for
Cedar
the Red
Rafaela.
Sox, center fielder Cedar Rafaela.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Jarren
Now
Duran
batting,
will hit next.
designated hitter Jarren Duran.
And that one fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Center field. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman Alex Bregman.
So digging in, Alex Bregman, 1 for 3. First pitch just misses. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Rafaela leads off first with one away. Not even close there. And now 2-0. That one at triple digits.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That's a little bit low. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
So up next, Trevor Story. He's already homered in this game. That's in there. 0-1.
There it was, a
0-1.
high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 5-2.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Tim
the New
Hill
York Yankees.
on the pitch here. He's
Number
been so good
41.
against lefties.
Tim Hill.
First and second, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nathaniel Lowe. And he pumps in a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The tying run at the plate. Laser could be extra bases. Around third. 1 runs in. The second run scores, and it's now 5-4.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Really important at bat coming up now.
Substitution now at second base. Pinch running for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. So the tying run at second, and a count 1-2. Man at second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's
Ball
downstairs and outside.
2-2 is down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took
Now
a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Narvaez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
2 straight.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is the inning. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's down to 1 at 5-4. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Zach
pitching
Kelly.
for the Red Sox.
Just trying to keep this one close here,
Number
and this is where a
76.
bullpen can give their players a
Zach
chance to fight back into the
Kelly.
game.
Here's the third
Leading
baseman,
off for
Ryan
the
McMahon.
Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
This one in the air. Bregman settles under it. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball
Up
game.
next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Number 71, the left-hander, up and throwing. Number 70, warming up as well. And now the 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that one
ball,
moves his
2
feet.
straight.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one just misses. 2-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling
Now
around the
batting,
plate as well. I mean, this guy is just
Aaron
capable of
Judge.
hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Judge stands in now, looks at that one inside. Six straight outside the strike zone.
That's ball 3.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And here is Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. Ball. Squirts away a little bit. That one drifts inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 1 out.
2-1.
That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Now batting, right
And
fielder,
up to the plate comes
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
0-1's the count.
That one hit to right. Sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 4. Back now. And on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the
Number
inflated
38.
ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And stepping in for
Leading
Boston,
off
David
for the
Hamilton.
Red Sox.
0 for 3.
Second
A fly out, a
baseman,
ground out, and a
David
strikeout.
Hamilton.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
One-run game, bottom 9. And a bunt towards 3rd. Whips it to 1st on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently.
Now that
It doesn't
is
matter
number
how many
20.
highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
He's 2 outs away. Now it's the right fielder. And he lays down a bunt. And safe at first, the bunt single.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Called out on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs, looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
So they're down to their final out. Next to hit, Jarren Duran. Line drive, base hit. And they hold the lead runner at second. Potential tying run now in scoring position.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Two outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Williams is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, all you want is a chance going in that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first, just couldn't come through with the big hit. On the other side, nice job to battle through it, close out the win.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us here. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this, pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. A little bit low. And we're underway here this afternoon. Right through there for a strike.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Aaron Judge with a rocket. His 48th of the year. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Giolito, a 6'6" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Foul ball. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground, right side. Over to Lowe. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And, Chris, they're not lacking for players that can hit the ball over the fence.
And with that said, these hitters have to be patient at the plate because the opposing pitchers are not just going to feed them fastballs down the middle. They're going to have to get deeper into counts and it sometimes take the walks. But when they get their pitches, they don't usually miss them, and that's what I'm expecting to see here in this one.
And there's a foul ball. That catches the top part of the zone. That is strike 2.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And that's downstairs. Now 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 down.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. And we're back. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Luis Gil. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Check swing, called strike.
0-2 is the count.
The other way, Caballero throws across the diamond. One up, one down.
Batting second.
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Alex Bregman.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Alex Bregman in now, takes ball one off the plate.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next offering is fouled back. One out, base is empty. And it's fouled away. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
He goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And 1-2.
Outside.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail it here 2-0. Second inning
Leading
set to go.
And
stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Giolito back to work. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. And there's the strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Nope. Outside.
In the air, out towards left center. Squeezes it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Austin Wells stands in now and watches
0-1's
strike
the count.
one. Splits the plate, and it's 0-2.
Well, I think that
No ball,
pitch
2
surprised
strikes.
all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
The next offering
Ball
misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Just a hammer, 12-6
Batting
curveball
eighth,
right there, Boog.
shortstop,
That was
Jose
exactly what he wanted to
Caballero.
do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Jose Caballero. And that drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. That one down the line,
foul ball.
and foul ball. The 0-2. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was
Batting
harder
ninth,
than it
third
needed to be
baseman,
thanks to
Ryan
the bad jump.
McMahon.
Those small moments can be costly.
So runner at second, 2 down. There's Ryan McMahon now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Lifted in the air down the left side. Yoshida on the move and makes the grab. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here in Boston, and the batter now, Nathaniel Lowe.
First baseman, Nathaniel
It's no surprise they called his
Lowe.
batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
That one
Ball,
inside,
that's inside.
ball 1. Swings through that.
A healthy cut,
1
tough
ball,
pitch at
2
98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one
2
not
balls,
close.
2 strikes.
2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And now the count filled up 3-2. And that's too high,
That's
ball 4.
Ball 4.
And that's their first base runner of the game.
Man, that's a tough one to
Batting
take
fifth,
on the full
left
count, but I
fielder,
guess he saw it really well.
Masataka
It's a really nice plate
Yoshida.
appearance.
Now it's going to be Masataka Yoshida. That one off the mark, and that's ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one missing inside. Swinging a foul straight back. Nobody out. Runner at first. And that misses. And that's ball three.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Stanton makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting six, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Now here is Carlos Narvaez. Just missed. Fastball in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Bellinger sizing it up. He's got it. And there are two down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Low off of first with two away. Foul ball there.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one ball.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Goes to second. Save! And he's into scoring position with two away on a wild pitch. Two outs and one in scoring position. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it hits off the monster. Run comes in from second, and they trail by one.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
And now the right fielder. Slider for a strike.
0-1.
Runner at second, two down.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Slow ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Red Sox with an RBI double, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Top half of the third inning, stepping in, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
And that's outside. And that is ball one. That one
Ball
missed.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And that one fouled off. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is going to go. A massive home run. His 31st home run of the season. It's 3-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Judge in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Bregman to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Grounded out his first time. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. And a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is
right
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
His first at bat was a strikeout. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses, and that's ball 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Just misses with that one.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Misses off the inside. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. Out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in Boston,
Lead
ready to
off
go for the
for
last
the
half of the
Red
inning.
Sox.
So stepping in for Boston,
Infielder,
Cedar Rafaela.
Rafaela.
First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Next offering is outside. That's off the inside corner, and a full count now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front
Now
there.
batting,
Just needs to let the ball
designated
travel a
hitter,
little more, and his timing will be back on track.
Durant.
Good pitch for the strikeout.
So the batting order turns over. Now batting Jaron Duran. Now a drag bunt,
Nope,
third base
foul ball.
side, and that goes foul. One down, base is empty. And it's strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2,
Now
and that's a pretty good
third
demonstration
baseman,
of what
Alex
power pitching is all
Bregman.
about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Bregman in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys
ball,
hit the
two
ball,
strikes.
but within the new shift rules? 0-2 now. Ball one there.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
And that's outside. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today.
impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back to
Leading
the
off for
ballpark.
the Yankees,
On to the
left
fourth.
fielder,
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Right through there for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And a foul ball. Tapper back to the mound. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Narvaez gathers, throws to first, got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And that one is in for a strike. Smoked on the ground to second. Over to Lowe. Third out. Offense held in check there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Back here in Boston, ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Story now.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
And this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. The walk and a run scored his first time. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
In the air, right field, Bellinger in a full sprint makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Fly to left his first time.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
That's ripped into the outfield. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and now they trail by 1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Now batting,
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Flied to right his first time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
now batting.
David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. Doubled his first time. Outside with a breaking ball. Narvaez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
And that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Now a pop-up on the infield. McMahon on his way over. And that's the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We played 4. Yankees 3, and the Red Sox 2. Back here at Fenway, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jose Caballero. Giolito back to work. Inside 1-0. Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Fly to left his first time. And there's a ball. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. Goes down looking.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Fought off foul.
Ball. That's down.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Crochet getting loose out there. Whitlock getting loose as well. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. 4-2 now.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Lucas Giolito will depart, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
Garrett
the Red
Crochet
Sox.
into the game.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season averaging more than one per inning.
First and second, 2 outs. Bellinger now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Swung on, belted. And it bangs off the monster. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 3.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
First and second, 2 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Yankees up by 3. Right through there for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that one is inside. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And that is that. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and stepping in for
the
Boston,
Red
number
Sox,
40.
Right fielder, number 40.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Red Sox, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
The 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the play. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, I think the key,
Now
I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Rafaela takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The Yankees leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
1
time.
ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, I think he was
Up
waiting
next
on the
for the
changeup right
Red
there, and he
Sox,
got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
In the air, left field. Stanton should have this one. Nabs it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Top 6.
Leading off
Here's
for
the second
Yankees,
baseman, Jazz
second
Chisholm
baseman,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next,
Here's
for
the
Yankees,
catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Crochet throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. And the 0-2. Good eye right there.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success. Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
And that one fouled off. Popped up. Hamilton. Corrals it. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. Back here at Fenway, bottom of the 6th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That misses off the outside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Wells makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story, 1 for 2. On the corner for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Fastball almost got him there. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That's towards center. Grisham settles under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel
2 outs, base is
Lowe.
empty. Nathaniel Lowe up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox, and the deficit remains 5-2. And we're back
Leading
here at
off
Fenway
for the
Park,
Yankees,
and now
third
Ryan
baseman,
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that will drop foul. Next offering misses. 1-1. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Account full.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch,
Now
and I'll tell you what,
center
he
fielder,
earned that
Trent
walk.
Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. And that one wrapped foul. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. McMahon on at first, nobody out. Next pitch is outside. Outside. Next offering upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bregman is under it. One down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Judge rips that one. That's out number 2.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Ball
Inside
one
ball.
on a pitch inside.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two outs. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering
Ball 2.
misses down and away. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. The Yanks lead 1, and it remains 5-2.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York,
in a new pitcher here to start
Number
the bottom of the
63.
7th. Fernando
Fernando
Cruz.
Cruz.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this
Leading
season, so
off for
this seems
the
like a
Red
smart
Sox,
move to turn to him with a lefty at the
fielder,
plate.
Masataka Yoshida.
Yoshida,
Ball one.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Count is 3-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fly ball down the line. Bellinger makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the catcher,
Now at the plate, Carlos
Narvaez.
Narvaez. Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter, the right-hander, also getting loose. The Red Sox trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
David Hamilton digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two to count.
Next offering way upstairs. And they'll do it again. Three-two. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as
Jr.
you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Now it's the right fielder. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. And that drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Man on second, 2 down. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Two balls.
In the dirt. Man at second. Got him. That's the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
22.
Garrett Whitlock.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here comes Cody
Leading off
Bellinger.
for the Yankees, right fielder Cody Bellinger.
And that
Ball.
is downstairs. And that's ball
Counts
1.
1-0.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, left fielder
Here's
Giancarlo
Stanton now.
Stanton.
0 for 3 in this one. And the first
Ball 1.
pitch misses for ball 1. Bellinger gets his lead at first with nobody out. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Slayton appears to be getting loose. Number 71 getting cranked up as well. Falling
Fastball
behind
2.
2-1. In the air to left center. Rafaela on the move to the alley. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So a man aboard. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Man at first, one away. Down and
1-1.
in, moved his feet.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
High fly ball out towards left field. Head towards the monster. And it's off the green monster. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off
Now
right
batting,
there as he got into an
catcher,
advantage
Austin
count.
Wells.
Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
Now the catcher up to hit, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force
Now
play
batting,
is now in
shortstop,
order.
Jose Caballero.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next
Oh,
pitch
that's
is
out.
outside. Comebacker could be 2. Fires home for 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here in
Leading
Boston,
off
here's the
for
center
the Red
fielder,
Sox.
Cedar
Center
Rafaela.
fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
And
Ball
takes
one.
low for ball one.
Ball one, no strike. Ball two.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did
One
the
strike.
team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And that's
Ball, that's off
outside.
the plate.
Check swing, and he went. Now 3-2.
Full count. 3-2.
Hard hit to third. Whips it to first. One gone to the bottom of the
Now
eighth.
batting.
That's a huge
Designated
defensive
hitter,
play in the late
Jared
stages of the
Duran.
game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jared Duran. Just
Ball, that pitch is
missed.
out.
On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. First pitch misses. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball two. 2-2 to count.
Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And he gets Bregman. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they go quietly there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. Back now at Fenway. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Whitlock back to work. That clips the corner. Movement in the bullpen. Number 70 getting ready to go. That one
One ball,
almost
one
got
strike.
him. The 1-1 is fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. That one missed.
1-0.
Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. That clips the zone, and a count 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here is Aaron Judge.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. Devin Williams comes on trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
For the Red Sox, shortstop Trevor Story.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Outside. Yeah, the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's down and in. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two now, and that's in the dirt. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Stanton under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That's too low. Ball 1. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch is outside. Fastball for a strike. That's off the inside corner. 3-1 now. And that one clips the corner.
Count full.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Red Sox trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter,
Up
and the
next,
bullpen is
for the
following
Red
suit.
Sox,
It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you
Masataka
can hand the ball off to multiple
Yoshida.
arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That one ripped, but foul. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Boston Red Sox.
So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job
Leading
with
off
runners
for
in
the
scoring
Yankees,
position. Most
center
guys,
fielder,
they get a little
Trent
tight, they
Grisham.
start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side. And that's in there at the knees. That just misses. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Judge, 32 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
1 out, bases empty. And now 2 balls and a strike. Hard on the ground to first. Low takes it to the bag. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Trent Grisham.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Ben Rice stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
No strike.
And that's down and away. 2 out, space is empty. And another ball. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. And a 4-pitch walk.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
So 2 down. Bellinger up to hit. Another solid power season. That one outside. Ball 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one just misses.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground to third. They get the force, and that is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, and now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Fenway Park, pitching in our game today, Luis Gil. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Here comes the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And that's the first out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Misses
back down.
inside. Now 2-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a
That's
ball.
3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 3-2.
Full count, 3-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him
Batting
look. That was just
third.
nasty.
Shortstop,
2
Trevor
outs, base is empty.
Story.
Here's Trevor Story now. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Looks
No
really
balls, 2
sharp at
strikes.
the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And we're back.
Leading off
Giancarlo
for the
Stanton
Yankees,
to the plate
left
now.
fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
A little bit high, maybe. 1-0. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Stanton swings. Crushes one. Out to left. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit, takes outside. No score here in the second. And that
2-0.
skips into dirt. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
2-2 the count.
Two now. This to third. Throws to first
He's
in
out.
time.
Batting 7th, catcher Austin Wells.
2 down, base is empty. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. First
Nope,
pitch
that's down.
just misses. And there's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in Boston, bottom half of inning number 2. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Just missed. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Next offering is down low. 3-0. And there's the automatic. The wind of the pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Inside ball 4, and that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Batting fifth, left fielder
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ground ball right side, but it kicks foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And here's the rookie catcher, Carlos Narvaez. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Grisham sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Batting seventh, second baseman, David Hamilton.
And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. There's a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And the Red Sox leave 1. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Giolito back to work. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. That to right. And it falls. And a good start to the inning.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, right side. Sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, center fielder, Trent Grisham.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Man at first, one away. That one not close. And 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Down swinging for the strikeout, and the runner stays where he is.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Judge swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Ball one.
Caballero off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bunt today. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And stepping in for Boston, number 40. And he grounds one to the right side. Jazz tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's inside.
That's inside.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jarren Duran will hit next. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. Fastball for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Heel over to first. Rafaela back in on a dive. Deal 1. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now it's Alex Bregman, caught looking his first time up. Ball 1 there. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the 3rd. Up the middle, Caballero. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Fenway as we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Rice goes 6'1", 215 pounds. He's playing today in his home state of Massachusetts. A changeup missing. 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there. And he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And here comes Bellinger. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering upstairs. And that one hit to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2-1.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. An absolute smash to left. His 21st of the year, and they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on.
Yep, that ball went out.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. And that's
3
in the
balls,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, catcher
Runner
Austin
first with
Wells.
2 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Giolito moved to first.
He's in.
Chisholm back on a dive. This one high in the air to left center. Rafaela settles under this one. And that is that. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here at Fenway,
Leading
bottom of
off
the 4th.
for
Now it's
the
the
Red
shortstop,
Sox.
Trevor Story.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
The shortstop takes the ball. Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel.
Here's Nathaniel
Lowe.
Lowe. He reached out a walk his first time. There's a strike. Story gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Ball, that's inside.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
And now it's going to be Masataka Yoshida. Struck out swinging his first time. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line
Up
drive,
next
and they
for
keep the
the
runner
Red
at first.
Sox,
Just like that,
catcher,
they're almost out of the inning.
Narvaez.
Here's the catcher to hit, Carlos Narvaez. Fly to center his first time. Heel throws over.
No, he's
Story
in there.
back into the dive.
Runner, yes,
Story on the move. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now the count is even. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Story on his way home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, safe. We're tied at 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Two outs. Runner on first. David Hamilton digs in now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Now one missed.
2 strikes.
Swings and chases a low one there. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th, all tied 1-1. Back here in Boston, we go to the top of the 5th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Flied to right his first time. Just off the inside edge. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
That's just out.
way high.
3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses in the dirt. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
That's a ball.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Comes the 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. To third, Bregman. Fires across the diamond. That takes care of Grisham. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. And we're back here at Fenway Park. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, number 40. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. First offering, and it just misses. That one in there across the letters.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike. Struck him out looking. Here now the Red Sox DH. Jaron Duran. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Line to left. And no one can get there. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch just misses. Man on second, 2 down. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's Trevor Story, 1 for 2. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Bregman leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Back now at Fenway, it's Aaron Judge now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And there's a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. Got him. Nice play.
You saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Just missed. Foul ball there. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And it remains 2-2. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. just couldn't get him to offer at it.
He goes down looking. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Back here in Boston, bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Heel back to work. And a swing and a miss. Double barreled action in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill also throwing. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement, as you see right there. It really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Yoshida batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Whew, I thought he'd bite right there.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in,
Now
Carlos
batting,
Narvaez.
catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
And strike 1 to the catcher. And that one is inside ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now it's 3-2. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching
On the mound now, Zach Kelly.
Coming on to face a
76.
righty here, and he's been fantastic
Zach
against him this
Kelly.
year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Well,
Leading
1-run
off for
game.
the Yankees,
And stepping
left
in for the
fielder,
Yankees,
Giancarlo
Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And delivers
That's a
outside.
ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch misses way outside. And that one upstairs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one fouled off with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Misses off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Chris Murphy up and throwing. Whitlock, a hard throwing right-hander, up as well. That one almost got him.
Ball, that's out.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
With the tying run on at first here in the top half of inning number 7. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Bregman on the move. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Zach Kelly will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet. On for the 30th time this year.
Crochet.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's a little high.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
No, that's down.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So the tying run at second, and they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Ryan McMahon.
So up next, Ryan McMahon. Golden opportunity right here.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one lifted to left. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And this game is tied in the 7th.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
And stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton.
The Red Sox, second baseman, David Hamilton.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox being a little too patient at the plate in this game. I'm surprised with all the strikeouts we've seen from them. Sometimes you get fooled up there, but it's just happening too often right now.
Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fastball is outside.
I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But going back to the dugout, knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Nope, he held back. Swing and a chopper out to short. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, number 40.
And now the right fielder has grounded out a couple of times. That one fouled off. Bunting for a hit, and foul ball. To the right side, takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And downstairs.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Two outs.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Jarren Duran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's a swing and a miss. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Stanton sizing this one up, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. We are tied 2-2. Back in Boston, now it's the DH, Aaron Judge.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swing and a foul out of play. Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Aroldis Chapman, the closer, is getting loose. Judge waits. So now 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. And that one is inside. Outside corner, there's a strike. One down, base is empty. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one drilled left field, and that's a fair ball. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On the pinch run, Ahmed Rosario. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That's outside. And that's ball 1. Runner edges away at second.
Ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
Clips the corner. Now 2-1. And fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering is downstairs. Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the go-ahead run and scoring. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Crochet won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Chris
the Red
Murphy
Sox.
taking over on the mound.
Number 72.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been
Chris
extremely tough to hit
Murphy.
this year. His numbers are excellent.
Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Go ahead run at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Late swing, foul to the left. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. Makes the catch, inning over. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
56.
8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Mark Leiter
Left-handed
Jr.
batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
A
Now into the
defensive
ball game
change
on
for the
defense.
Yankees.
Paul Goldschmidt. He
Now
takes
playing
over as the new
first
first
base.
baseman.
Number 48.
Jaron Duran
Paul
digs in
Goldschmidt.
now. 1 for 3.
Leading off for
This guy,
the Red
a
Sox.
player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Down the line, and it's foul. 0-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm tosses to first. They keep a big threat off the bases.
Now
Huge in a
batting,
tie game
third
like this.
baseman,
1 out.
Alex Bregman.
And now Alex Bregman. Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a
Now
hitter.
batting,
Even though you know
shortstop,
that, they still
Trevor
drive you
Story.
absolutely crazy.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they make short work of him there. Through 8 full, we are tied 2-2. Back here at Fenway Park, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Just missed. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line and a base hit into right. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat
Shortstop,
after being
Jose
down in the count, up
Caballero.
against it with 2 strikes right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Late swing, fouled off. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Fought off foul. And there's a ball.
Inside, ball 1.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
He caught it behind his back. The feed for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Tim Hill on to pitch out of the pen here.
Definitely a guy that pounds the
Now
strike
pitching
zone,
for the
makes
New York
hitters
Yankees,
earn their way on base, and
number
rarely gets in
41,
trouble because of free passes.
Hill.
And now
Leading
Nathaniel
off
Lowe.
for the Red Sox, first baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Doval also getting ready. Now the 0-1. And ball one. And that one missing low. And that drops in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And just misses with that one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Masataka Yoshida in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
High fly ball out to center field. Dominguez on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting left fielder Masataka Yoshida.
So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 3 in this one.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And a ball evens the count.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
One down, base is empty.
3-2.
Carlos Narvaez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that
Now
AB.
batting,
Really nice job
the
staying up the
catcher,
middle with his
Carlos
approach. He didn't try to do too much
Narvaez.
with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Making a
running
move at
at
first
first for
and
the
on
Red
to run
Sox.
for the Red Sox.
Number
Romy
23.
Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's dead.
Gonzalez dives back in safely. That's in there. Strike one. Ball one there. That one inside. Look out. Fouled off down the right side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
David Hamilton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 1 down, winning run on at first. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Second baseman, David Hamilton.
2 on, 1 out. And stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. Yeah, that's fouled off.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 40.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Rob Refsnyder, the winning run on base for him. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Winning run stands at second. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. We are tied 2-2. We're in extras here, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Murphy back to work. And that's a strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Man at second. This to third. Fair ball. They're waving McMahon home. Safe. 3-2. They take the lead. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
No outs. Runner at first. Now up as the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. In there at the knees for a strike. That's inside. Ball 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Slayton, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Whitlock warming up as well. The 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here is Goldschmidt taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. outside.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one hammered left field. Get out of town. He goes deep in his first at bat off the bench, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-2.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make at bats look like batting practice from time to time.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Chris Murphy is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Garrett Whitlock takes over on the mound.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Out to center. Rafaela under it. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz
2 outs,
Chisholm
base is empty.
Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one almost hit him. Four runs already in the frame, and here in extra innings. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one smoked out to left, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin
Here's the Yankees
Wells.
catcher now, Austin Wells. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Camilo
Now pitching
Doval.
for the New York
And he's got a
Yankees.
nice lead to work with,
Number
so he should
75,
come in throwing strikes,
Camilo
attacking these hitters.
Doval.
And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside, for just a second, Chris. It's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And the leadoff man aboard. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. I think that comes back to bite him.
Well, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical. You want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Now, Jaron Duran. And that's downstairs. 1-0. Lined into right. Base hit and a run in to score. First and second, no outs. And next for the Red Sox, Alex Bregman. Spits the plate, 0-1. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Got him looking, and that is a big first out. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Camilo Doval gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. Late swing, fouled off. The tying run at the plate.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yankees up by 3. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Almost got him. With the tying run at the plate, here in extra innings. Swings and misses, struck him out. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a two-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with a cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, and I think he was also a little lucky right there.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. That's in there, and that is strike one. First and second, 2 down, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Williams is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. John Sciambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Outside low, and that's ball one.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him. And that's the first out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Giolito, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. One out, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And one guy who's been great for them, Trent Grisham.
And Boog, he's already gone yard 30 times this season. I mean, this is a guy that you know with one swing, he can turn the game around. Anytime, doesn't matter if it's early or late. So I'm excited to hopefully see him come to the plate in a big spot in this one.
Swing and a foul straight back. Two outs. Foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Fenway, and on the mound in this one, Luis Gil. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Left field. Stanton sizes this one up. Makes the catch. One up, one down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup, hitters who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, it can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Going back, and it hits off the monster. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
One out, runner at second. Here's Story now.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And that one misses up and in. And 1-1. Bregman, the runner at second with one away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
One out and a runner at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Nathaniel Lowe. Little chopper rolls foul.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back, Bellinger, back some more. And that one is gone. That should get the dugout going. His 19th home run of the year, and they take the lead. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
1 down. And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. That one well upstairs. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Off the plate, and now 3-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Red Sox already leading. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to
Carlos
help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
1 gone, runner at first. And now Carlos Narvaez. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Counts 1-0.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1.
He's out.
And it's a double play to end the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead onto the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Top of the second.
Leading
Here
off
comes
for
Cody
the Yankees,
Bellinger.
Right fielder Cody Bellinger.
And ball 1 to the right fielder.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Just off the outside edge, and the count now 2-0.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a pitch. That one fouled off, 2-2. Stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida. And there's 1 away.
Batting 5th, left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, called strike. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Lowe makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting sixth, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 down, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1, no strikes. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next pitch is downstairs. Two out, space is empty. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Story. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at Fenway, we head to the bottom of the second. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton.
David Hamilton.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missed. That's inside. And it's 3-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hey.
Ripped to short. Tosses across to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 8th, right fielder, number 40.
Now it's the right fielder. And that drops in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And it bangs off the monster. Now around second, going for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap,
but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
One down, runner at third. And now here is Ceddanne Rafaela. First pitch misses. And that's
Ball
down
two.
and away. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. That misses. 3-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Full count.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Rice makes the grab for the second out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look
Now batting,
really good coming in, but
designated
so
hitter,
hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Duran.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Flied to left his first time. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And there's a foul ball.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Stanton sizing this one up. Drops into the glove, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The count's full.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 8th, shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Caballero measures 5 feet 10 inches, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. Next offering upstairs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Wells on at first. Nobody out.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
2-2 to count.
Not close with that one. 3-2 now. Runner at first with no outs here. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
He's got to throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Wells makes the turn at second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Showed a willingness to drive
Trent
that
Grisham.
pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So the batting order turns over. Trent Grisham will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike.
Ball, that's high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
1-1 now. And that one a little bit high.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 1 out. Fouled off. He was late. Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Up next for the
So they're all
Yankees,
loaded
the
up.
designated
Now it's
hitter,
Aaron Judge up to the
Judge.
plate. 0 for 1 so far. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And a foul ball. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. Down the middle for a strike, and it's 0-1. That catches the corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Strikes him out for the second time today. They leave him loaded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. As we go to the last of the third. At the plate, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Heel back to work. And that one fouled off. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's down and in. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Two balls.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind
Now
of tells
batting,
you that that's the pitch he has the most
Trevor
confidence in right
Story.
now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Trevor Story. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Check
Ball,
swing.
that's out.
He held up. Ball 1.
Whoa, recognized that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
Nobody out. Runner at first. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses. And the count now even up.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Bellinger settles under it and makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and fouls one off. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Another homer. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 5-zip. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Backed off the plate that time.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This one in the air. Caballero. out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. That's a little bit low. Next offering is down low.
2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stanton is there. Brings it in, and that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back.
Leading
All
off
set
for
for the
the
start of the
Yankees,
inning. Here's
right
Cody
fielder,
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Fastball for a strike. And that is out of play. Pitch misses inside. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next pitch way upstairs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for
next
fastball.
for the
Once he
Yankees,
recognized that it was
Giancarlo
off speed,
Stanton.
he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
That one ripped, but foul. And it's even up. The Red Sox leading by 5. Top half of inning number 4. Into the outfield, base hit.
He was all over that
second
one. It's hard to hit a
baseman,
baseball much better than that, and
Jr.
even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. Tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And that is cut on and missed. 2-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Stanton stands at first with 1 out. Misses.
3-2.
3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Just absolutely
Up
rolling
next
on the
for the
mound. He's
Yankees,
looking very much
catcher
on his game in the early
Austin
parts of
Wells.
this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Wells in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
That
Ball,
one missing
catch
inside.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Just
Nope,
off the
inside,
inside corner, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. The Yanks lead 1. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching for the New
Welcome
York
back,
Yankees.
and they turn to a new arm as
Number
we kick
98,
off the bottom of the 4th. Will Warren.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And stepping in for
Leading
Boston,
off
David
for the
Hamilton.
Red Sox,
Grounded out
second
his
baseman,
first time up.
David Hamilton.
And the first
Ball,
pitch
inside.
misses for ball 1.
Nope.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he chases that one
2
darting
balls,
out of the
2
zone.
strikes.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 40.
And now the right fielder. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And a strike on the outside edge.
1 ball.
Base is
2
empty,
strikes.
1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's off the
ball
mark.
2.
And the count is 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Out to short. Caballero. Throw to first is in time.
Now batting, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
2 down, base is empty. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. Check swing and a ball outside. Ball 1. Now fly ball to right center. Dives for it, but it gets down for a knock. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And the first pitch misses for ball one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And the 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball there. Outside low. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
There's the strike.
We got a full count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Coming on. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Doubled in his first AB. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
1 ball,
outside. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one. Not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves. But when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Two outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back now at Fenway. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Jarren Duran. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Fouled off to the right. And delivers outside. up the outside corner. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn it for second, and it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike
Trevor
situation,
Story.
it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. McMahon gets under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Duran at second with 2 down. And that's outside.
That pitch is out.
And that one ripped to left, and that's just foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. That is the inning. And the Red Sox leave 1 as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back here in Boston, stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge. Giolito back to work. Judge, 32 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Crochet preparing to come on if needed. Whitlock getting cranked up as well. Judge waits. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Hard hit left side. Story sends it over to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And up next for New York, Ben Rice, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic.
Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Lucas Giolito will depart, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
they
the
bring
Red
a
Sox.
young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, number 71. He's making his second appearance of the season. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit in the air, left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And that's outside. Hard hit, right side. Over to Lowe. Third out, and that ends the frame. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Boston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Masataka Yoshida. Foul ball. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ball 1 there. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. And that one way outside. And that's ball one. Man at second. Fastball for a strike. That one finds the zone, and that is strike two. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero on to first. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Now batting, second baseman David Hamilton.
And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. Fought off foul. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Now it's the right fielder. Gets it to first. That's it out.
Now batting, center fielder Cedar Rafaela.
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Just missed. Next pitch, not close, up high.
That's ball three.
Squirts away a little bit. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Hamilton on third with 2 out. That one's in there, and it's 3-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. There's the strike. Warren throws to first, and he's back in on a dive. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's the third out. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees nothing. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. That's true. First pitch misses. Early 2000s Yankees Red Sox, probably the best baseball rivalry that we've seen.
Yeah, and I would say, you know, that kind of simmered down and some other ones started to rise up a little bit. And the great state of Texas, the Astros and the Rangers became a really good rivalry.
Yeah, no doubt. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Now batting, shortstop.
Just found a way to slap that ball
Caballero.
down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Digging in, Jose Caballero. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. Man at first, 1 away. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
In the air, left field, down the line, and just foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. High fly ball, shallow right field, settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Next to hit, Ryan McMahon. First pitch, and he just misses. Two outs. And a foul ball. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. And that ball is gone. He leaves the yard to right. Home run number 20 on the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 7-2.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Inside, just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Breaking ball misses down and away. Line drive and foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 2. Back inside Fenway Park. And the batter now, Alex Bregman.
Third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Just missed.
Ball 1. 1-1.
And that one missing low. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Headed towards the corner. And he jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Will Warren out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
So
the
they
New York
turn to the
Yankees.
lefty in this spot,
Number
Tim Hill.
41.
And if you dig into his
Tim
walk
Hill.
rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0. Aye.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Ball, that's outside.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And they'll do it again. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases. Homer number 25 on the year. It's 9-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. And first offering is fouled off. And a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough, a left-hander, also throwing. On the ground right side,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I
One
don't know
ball,
how
two
you
strikes,
take
Cal.
that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Slider
balls,
misses
two
outside.
strikes.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout.
Now
You can't be
batting,
mad at yourself
left
after an at-bat
fielder,
like that one.
Masataka
Yoshida, the next to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 runs across in the inning. All Red Sox in this one. That
One
one
ball,
misses.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. And there's a
2-2
ball.
count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one in the air center field. Caballero hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging
Now
back
batting,
into the outfield.
the
There's
catcher,
part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder?
Narvaez.
Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. 0 for 3 in this one. Way
That's
inside.
Aye.
That one ripped left field. Stanton ranges back. And it's off the green monster. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, David Hamilton.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Misses outside, and that is ball 1. Narvaez stands at second with 2 gone. On the ground, and that's just foul. There's the strike at the knees, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Yankees 2. Ready to begin the 8th, Aaron Judge at the plate.
Designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
That one inside. And that's ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Ben Rice now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No ball,
Tie a
2
guy
strikes.
up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
The Red Sox up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one.
Now
That was his 3rd
right fielder,
strikeout, and
Cody
this one
Bellinger.
looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one the other way. Fired to second. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for New
Camilo
York,
Doval comes
number
on now.
75.
And with the big deficit on the
Camilo
scoreboard,
Doval.
he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a
Leading
close game.
off for the Red
And now the
Sox.
right fielder.
Right fielder, number 40.
Outside
Ball 1.
low. 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Now batting, the center
Cedar
fielder,
Rafaela
Cedar
getting ready to hit.
Rafaela.
I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
That misses. Ball one.
Ball one,
Moving in
no
the bullpen, number 31. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Off the mark there. And the count is 2-0. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next is the designated hitter, Jarren Duran. 1 for 4 with a double. They had a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Man at second.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one is downstairs. And a count 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a foul out of play. Ripped into right field, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with
Up
1
next
out.
for the Red Sox, third baseman, Alex
Here's the third
Bregman.
baseman, Alex Bregman. He's been a great free agent sign. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
0-2.
Rafaela on third. Duran at first. 1 gone. In the air, left field, down the line. Stanton chasing after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball,
Safe
2
at
strikes.
second. Duran into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Two on, 1 out.
2 ball.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Next one is off the plate, and it's 3-2. One down, runners at second and third. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ground ball, left side. McMahon fires over to first, and they get Bregman for the out. And the batter will be the
Now
shortstop,
batting,
Trevor
shortstop,
Story.
Trevor
He's already
Story.
homered in this game. First
Outside,
offering, and
that's
it
the ball.
just misses.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Line drive, base hit. Durant around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's 11-2.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nathaniel Lowe. Just
Inside, ball 1.
missed. Two outs.
Nope. 2 balls, no strikes.
Pitch
That's ball
misses, and it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs. My partner, known for being a touch hacktastic. All right, you walked 130 times
Left
Oh, my
fielder,
goodness.
in your career.
I can't even believe I can't. I win.
Yoshida.
I'm saying, when
130
did that
times.
happen?
Yeah.
I don't even, seriously, I don't believe that.
Yoshida,
1-0.
not sure what to expect after that first pitch. 2 on, 2 outs. That one in triple digits.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one
2
not
balls,
close.
1 strike.
2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And that one almost got him. Got him looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 11 and the Yankees 2. All set to start
Leading
the
off
9th
for
in
the
this
Yankees,
one. And now
left
it's
fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And that one pulled foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That clips the corner.
That's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the
ball,
hand. Just
2
spit on
strikes.
it.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the
Now
ninth.
batting,
Thought it was a
second
pretty
baseman,
good pitch.
Jazz
Top of the
Chisholm
strike zone. We're
Jr.
seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
On the ground, right
That ball's
side.
foul.
And foul ball. One down, base is empty. Just missed. Next offering upstairs. Fouled off left side. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
So a man at first. Austin Wells will hit next. Pitch misses there,
Ball 1.
and it's 1-0. To short, could be 2. Flips it, 1 at second, and it's a double play to end the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
11-2 the final tally for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.